What's going on, everybody? Z-Man here. Welcome back to the Soulless World. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Happy Monday. I'm finally back home. You guys get to see my beautiful face once again. So, before we go ahead and get started with today's stream, if you're watching this VOD, it doesn't really matter. If you happen to be enjoying yourself at any point in time, make sure to hit that like button. Check all the links in the description for all my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord. And I also want to say a huge shout out and thank you to G-Portal for sponsoring this server. If you want to get your own Minecraft server for you and your friends to play on, use the link in the description below for 10% off your first purchase with G-Portal. Thanks, G-Portal. Pretty awesome. All right, so today's episode, we're back here in Duskhearth because if you didn't see the last episode, I didn't have the schematic to work on the Manor anymore. So I had to make another project for myself. And if you guys don't remember what that is, back over in, where was it again? This area here. This needs to be updated on the map because I didn't do so just yet. But we started working on an area where we're going to be putting a nice small little hamlet in between these two mountains here. We're going to have the Great Eastern Road stretch out all the way through here, coming through and passing through this little gap here and coming down to the hamlet. And then that road will eventually stretch on over this way up towards Rhineweald, where Roth is building and all that fun stuff. And another branch from the hamlet to where we're going to be putting the next human kingdom. We're going to be doing a full-fledged castle. It should be really fun, really fun. Yeah, fun. I just had a mini stroke, apparently. But anyways, we're back here at Duskhearth. We're going to be working on the Manor once again. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any shaders on right now because of incompatibilities. Yeah, if we turn on shaders, we can't see any of the blocks, textures, anything like that. So it's just kind of one of those things we're going to have disabled for the time being. Do I not have any dirt? I swear I thought I had more dirt. I tried grabbing all the resources I was going to need for the build. I already built one layer here because this is going to be a very long project tonight. This is all we're going to be doing, more than likely. Ideally, it would be nice if we could go ahead and, what's the word? Words and things, guys. What are the words and things I need to say? Ideally, we'd try to get this done and completed tonight, but we'll see how far tonight will take us, because there's a lot of block patterns and stuff that need to be filled in. You know, I'm always going to do stuff like place the wrong blocks every now and then, but yeah, this is a rather large project that we are taking on right now, and it's not even any of the interior stuff. That's the worst part of it. Literally, we are just building the main shell, the main structure of it all. We haven't even thought about doing the interior of this build just yet, and I don't know when we're gonna get to doing the interior. Excuse me, because I have so many things and plans that I want to do with the little hamlet project that we started last stream, and yeah, I feel like I've been spending a lot of time in Duskhearth the past, realistically, few months. We've been spending a lot of time ever since we finished the mountain. We haven't done much with Carmel Thor, and I don't think we're gonna be doing anything for the foreseeable future. That always can change due to, you know, hyperfixations and all that fun stuff. You guys know how it is, right? So I don't really have any plans for that. And after spending so long on the different things that we have built here, I'm kind of in a place where I'm like, I don't want to work on this. I don't want to work on that. What can I do now? And this is obviously to help me avoid burnout, because burnout is a very serious thing when it comes to me, specifically because once I burn out of something, I will just kind of drop whatever it is for literally months, if not years. So we're going to try to avoid burnout. So we're going to be doing a lot of jumping around when it comes to the development of this world. And, you know, Roth is currently in the process of starting up one of his major projects, aside from Rhinewield, obviously. But there's some stuff behind the scenes going on that more so, I would like to potentially try and, you know, help him, you know, get a little bit more involved in builds together, because remember, this is in fact a multiplayer server. This is a server, so we do want to kind of do stuff together. You know, he's my best friend. I want to build stuff with him. He can't always just shut me out, right? So there's going to be a lot of moving parts, a lot of jumping around, more so for me than anything. So do bear with me as we kind of, you know, get into the later parts of this year, especially with, you know, winter. You know, before you know it, it's going to be winter time, and I'm going to want to keep myself as busy as possible. And if I can hyperfixate on a specific project with him, you know, knock something out together, that would be excellent. And, you know, we can kind of just bounce back and forth between, you know, stuff that we need to kind of finish up with Duskhearth. If you guys don't remember, we built the commercial district. It's very barren right now. Because I'm waiting for the next update to drop, which introduces the new wool slabs, wool stairs, and all that fun stuff, which I'm sure you guys are just as excited as I am about that. But it's going to take some time before we can really do that, so we're putting that part of Duskhearth on hold until the right time allows us to essentially work on that. And with, you know, Chaos Cube, there's still a lot of neat stuff that we gotta kind of experiment with still. You know, it's not something that's just gonna be overlooked. There's a lot of, I guess, like the cinnabar blocks, the sulfur blocks, incorporating those into new builds will be an interesting challenge for me. I really should have had my sword on me before trying to take on the creeper. I think it lost interest on me, but it's fine. Hey, you! Stinky head, go away. Actually, I don't want to have that in my inventory. I'm really trying to get through this pretty much as quick as possible. Thankfully, we've gotten past the point where there's going to be a lot of smaller details, like the trapdoors, fences, and all that stuff. We're past that, so I can really just, the only like major details we're gonna have to worry about are obviously like this gradient that I've put together for the mansion or manor. I really don't know what to call it, because like it could be a manor, it could be a mansion. It, like, I don't know. What do you guys think we should call it? Should we call it Duskhearth Manor? Duskhearth Mansion? Because honestly, for me, it doesn't really make that much of a difference what we call it. Want to make sure that we are landing our jumps. Yeah, nope, okay, never mind. Whatever. I could just do this. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, so we are getting rather close to the second floor of the manor here. I feel like within like a few layers, we will be able to get to that, hopefully. And then once we get up to the second floor, it's a lot of It's more roof than anything. Like I said, really no major details currently for the interior, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, bees must be at work. Just here. Like, what the heck? Manor sounds better. Yeah. And you know what? I will probably think... I do agree with you. But I more than likely will still continue to bounce back and forth between calling it Mansion and Manor. Just because my brain's dumb. But how you doing, Vay? Welcome in. How is your Monday going so far? Ideally, we're going to try to get this mostly done, if not fully done. I'm really just trying to speed build this as much as I can. Because, yeah, there's still a lot more to this structure that needs to be seen and revealed. I am tired and bored. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you can be here and watch this very entertaining content of me placing a shit ton of blocks and kind of just talking about what I want to do with this world, because there's still so much to this world that we need to explore and build and make lore. We must make lots of lore, guys. It will happen. You know, the worst part about building this, and it's a lesson learned for next time, is that I probably could have saved myself so much time and effort if I was just a little bit more careful on where I was placing certain blocks or aligning things up when using Axiom. Because, like, yeah, this is just like this. This technically isn't supposed to be like this. It should just be all wood here, but my dumbass was just like, no, we're not going to double check any of that. We're just going to throw the blocks in wherever they may fit and call it a day. So, yippee. Brain go dummy. I don't know. What else do I need? I'm gonna need probably a few more stacks of that. We shouldn't need... Actually, I will need a few more stacks of mud. That's the last of the mud, though, so we should be getting up to the next part of this gradient here, which will be very nice. I don't think I ever... No, we never actually... I never actually showed you guys what the entirety of the manor looks like. At least only in schematics. I believe that's the only thing you guys have seen. Which, honestly, is fine with me, because I think I mentioned that I wanted to kind of keep this mostly a surprise. You know, kind of do a slow reveal of what the manor is supposed to look like. So, yeah. Oh boy, we're finally getting into some of the windows. Okay, now I need to have stairs and all that fun stuff. Fantastic. Oh, wait, what? Why is that a stripped log? The heck did I do? I don't even know what I did. Huh. Alrighty then. Yeah, we're finally getting into the windows, which, you know, I didn't want to make them too big. But I think these are going to be a good size for, you know, the structure overall. Because, you know, sometimes windows to structures can be too big. And that was one of the things I wanted to try and avoid. And, like, they're very circular, too. So, like, you really can just kind of get lost in, you know, building the window and then from there, it's like, oh, I ended up making this window too big. Now I need to fix this. And yeah, I wanted to try and avoid the headache of, you know, having to tear down and redo it multiple times. So I started smaller and I just ended up working my way up. Like, these are not very big windows, but you know, they started off very small, and you know, smaller windows for a structure that is this large can also be a negative impact too. So yeah, I think I also really like what I did with the window designs, because they you'll see them. You'll see what the windows look like here in a little bit once I've done a good bit of building here. Obviously. Can't see them right now. But, how's everybody else doing? How was your weekend? I'm not gonna lie. I'm really glad to be home after dog sitting all week. Last week. Till Saturday, because good golly, dealing with dogs that first off need to be let out at like 5:30 in the morning. I normally don't even see 5:30 in the morning, so the fact that I had to let the dogs out that early, I was very much sleep deprived, and I'm glad to no longer be sleep deprived. They were very nice dogs. I really don't think... No, I take that back. I've only had one negative experience when it comes to dog sitting. And I more so felt bad for the dogs because, you know, I was dog sitting for this one family. You know, they had Chihuahuas, you know. Can be aggressive dogs. You know, when, especially scared constantly around strangers, and you know, they did not like me, nonetheless. And you know, trying to coax them out from their hiding spot, you know, trying to get them acclimated to me, they wanted absolutely nothing to do with me. So I just felt bad the entire time. I only dog sat for that family once. And I told him straight up afterwards, I'm like, your dogs don't like me. They were scared the entire time. I'm not going to do that to your dogs again. So, unfortunately, you're going to have to find another dog sitter for any future jobs or any future trips, whatever you may be doing. Just, not great experience. So... But aside from that, practically every other family, couple, you know, whoever I've dog sat for, their dogs have been pretty friendly, you know, not aggressive or anything like that, but, you know, sometimes can be reserved or scared, but they eventually, like, warm up. Oh, there's not a floor there, but I do need to sleep, so maybe that was a good sign for me. So, yeah. Not great. But lesson learned, too. You know, sometimes scared dogs can be very unpredictable. Yeah. Enough talk about dog sitting. Let's talk a little bit more about the Soulless World, I guess. So, like, obviously, we have the next Hamlet project coming eventually. When exactly? I would probably say once we finish this, we can then... It'll give me enough time. Like, this stream, and probably next stream, depending how far we get through this one, I would very much like to do a little bit of planning. You know, figuring out what blocks I want to use, what kind of theme for the area should be, you know, those kinds of things. I want to figure that out before we really dive into working on that project. So spending probably this stream and next stream finishing Duskhearth Manor. Oh, that was a sick jump. Yeah, just spending time getting this done, and then off camera I could start strategizing and planning what I want to go where type of thing. So, Rescore, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a decent enough Monday. As much as a Monday can be decent, I guess. I don't. Just hope you're having a good day. Yeah. We are back to working on the Duskhearth Manor. It's good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. You know, it's a Monday. It's the beginning of the week. So, at least if you're off to a good start to your week, can't complain too much, right? Nope. Yeah, I think we're actually starting to transition into out of the mud and more into the wood portion of this gradient, which is very nice. Means that we're actually making some progress today. And you know what? I have inventory space. Let's grab the glass. Wherever I may have put it. Aha. So at least we can start putting in the windows. Want to put in the windows. What's Rescore been up to? Anything new? Anything exciting? Anything you want to share with the class? You know, I'll come back through any of the smaller details like that, like where I'm missing trapdoors or whatever. I can always just redo myself. Not really. What a shame. Ah. Something's in my eye. What the heck? Am I good? I don't know. Alright, so now that's done. Let's go to this window. And we forgot a trapdoor over there, so we can go ahead and quickly throw that one in. Excellent. Alright, next layer. Okay, now we're also starting to get into some of the deep slate stuff as well. Nice. Sabotage. Are you sabotaging me, Vey? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You are known to be a, mischievous little man. Whoop. Nope, that's supposed to be mud. So, I guess what we could probably think about while we're building this is like, what should be included in this manor? Obviously, we want to have like, a library, you know, for, you know, the knowledge of like, oh, what the histories of Duskhearth, you know, the research that went into like learning the crops and all that kind of stuff. Like really dive into some of the smaller details we could potentially do with that. But yeah, library, like a full-on kitchen area could be kind of cool. Obviously, you gotta have bedrooms. There's more that we gotta do with the throne room as well. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. Little, yet I am taller than you. I know. I know. It's not hard to be taller than me. I won't lie. You're taller than me? Congratulations. You're like 90% of the population. What else? Library, kitchen, bedrooms, secret rooms, tunnels could be kind of cool. Maybe even do like some sort of what was, no, not that. Yeah, I'm 99% of the population. Wow. I said 90. You know, surprisingly enough, there are people out there that are shorter than me. I know this might be a shock to you, but this is factual. I think I might have books taller than him. Ha ha, very funny. Methinks my sister might be. She's 5'4". I'm 5'6". So I am in fact taller. Beat that. You know, one of these days, somebody's gonna be like, you need to measure yourself. And I gladly will, when that day comes. Because it's inevitable that somebody's not gonna believe me. It's like entirely wrong. What are you doing, Z-Man? You need to measure yourself. I will. I just need to find a tape measure first. The beginning of next stream, I will. Which should be Thursday? Thursday or Friday afternoon. Actually, Friday afternoon, because I have D&D that night. So I could probably stream for a few hours on Friday after I get out of work. But if not Friday, Thursday. We'll see. We'll have to see where the mood takes me. Yeah, we'll be back on Middle Earth. That'll be very fun and exciting. And honestly, we might just stream my casual world. My casual world that I casually put in like 13 hours over the weekend. Yesterday alone, I was playing for a solid like 8 hours. I really need to, first off, go to sleep, but also get more blocks. Alright, so I need more stripped logs, not wood, logs. That should suffice. Been a lag going on here. Now, granted, we are over the sheep farm currently, so... which will be moved. That will be moved at some point. I just... not sure when. Because my one buddy is supposed to be doing that, but we also haven't figured out a location to put it just yet. I need to remember to remove that song from the playlist. Excellent. So now we just... oh, I forgot a block over there somehow. I mean, it's not surprising in the slightest. I am very much used to accidentally forgetting blocks here and there. I do need to also grab some deep slate blocks. Start working on this. Just come back to this side, I guess. Hop on over and yippee. Probably also doesn't help that I currently have Voxy on, so you can see everything that I've loaded in. Like the creeper farm way off in the distance there. You know, having Voxy makes this world seem so small, at least what's being built. But in reality, that's like... what the hell is that? That's like, what, we're at X26. You know, it's a good distance away. But like, just being able to see it is like... huh. I don't know how to feel about it. What? Okay. I'll put some of these blocks away. Grab some of the deep slate blocks that I'll need. Specifically the tiles. I think I might need stairs. I'll have to double check. I completely whiffed on that, of course. Trap! Those are full blocks. I need... say, didn't I grab full blocks? Wait, no, those are slabs. Like, see, what is this? I started this. What the heck? I will never understand my mistakes. I don't know why I just didn't use full blocks there. But whatever. Wait, did I use full blocks for those though? Oh, it's gonna be dumb because it's like, oh, there's no full block. You know, we're gonna do this. So right now, I don't need this dirt. We just need it for getting up and down easier. You know what we could also do is just go around, put these in like so. Hold on a second. Hey. Say hi to chat. Say. Quit being a brat. You're being a brat. I'm going to hire a binder to buy me a book that is 6 feet tall with small books that can be removed inside. Okay. It's an interesting way of doing that, I guess. What are you doing? Go eat your dinner. I heard your feeder go off. Silly cat. Nope, that's not supposed to be there. Give me those blocks. Yeah, we'll get those. Boop. Alright, you're not supposed to be like that. There you go. All better. Trying to play Solo Civ 6, but every map I load starts me in the jungle. I don't know what curse occurred, but since we played that one long time ago, I've only gotten jungle spawns. You've been cursed to be in all jungles for the rest of eternity. I mean, honestly, jungles aren't the worst. Because, like, you can definitely use those for, like, if you use builders to clear them out, you can get extra production boosts for your city projects and stuff like that. And then eventually you can use those jungles for whatchamacallits, like lumber yards when you get into like the medieval age, or when after you've a certain part of it. I don't remember exactly when. I think it's whenever you research crossbowmen. Whatever that science thing is. Can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Tactician? I genuinely have no idea. Yes, but Russia in rainforest feels like blasphemy. That's the beauty of the game, though, is that especially if you do shuffle or random civilizations, like it just it's just something you have to deal with. Oh, I'm out of logs now. My legs! Yeah, probably also having the schematic probably doesn't help with my frames dropping either, but, you know, it is what it is. I think Civ knows jungle is my most hated biome in MC, so it's just rage baiting me. Could be a possibility. That very well could be a possibility. See, that's why I always do random or shuffle, like random leader and shuffle map mode, because like I just like the mystery of it. You never know what you're gonna get. Could be something good. It could be something terrible. I actually haven't played Civ in... When was the last time I played Civ? I don't know. Fun fact, Russia has a rainforest. Part of Vladivostok is rainforest similar to Cascadia here in America. Huh. Yeah, I would not have guessed that either. Rescore dropping in with the fun facts. Now I'm out of other logs. Hold on a second. Sleepy time. I love random trivia. What? No way. Would have never guessed. There's something on my nose. Might be cat hair. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Rez, every time that you join stream now, you have to drop a fun fact as you're joining. It could be something you know, something you just randomly looked up on Google, but from now on, you have to drop a fun fact once you join in. Them's the rules, and yes, I do make them. Not as I'm joining, maybe at random times. I think I can make that compromise. I think we can make that work out. I've restarted 10 times and it still gives me rainforest spawns. I think one of the mods is causing issues. I mean, it could potentially be one of your mods that you're running, or you could just have insanely bad luck. Which is kind of what I'm guessing is happening. Or I am genuinely cursed. Could be a possibility. Well, let's see here. Nope. None of those. Whoop, nope. That's not how I wanted to clear out my inventory. Just need to use up some of these logs here. We almost forgot this one. How do we almost forget that? Oh, wrong direction. Nope, not that one. Whoop! I almost fell. That was almost really bad. I'm starting to think, it's been so long since I've looked at this schematic, I'm wondering if I even did anything with these first windows here. Like this. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might have left the design for the potentially. All right, so I need slabs. I do have some inventory space which we can use. Nothing there. That's all. Nope. Nope. What about in here? Nope. 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 Aha. There we are. There we go. Oh, this is going to be a pain to do. Unless we just do the bottom layers. Bottom slabs. And then once we build the next layer, then we can... Aha, yes, I think that will work. Yes, and then we go back up. Oh, I see what I did now. Oh. Now I remember why I did what I did. It's only mildly annoying, but it just kind of is what it is, I guess. I have a theory. Civ can feel the July heat and wants to provide some tropical vibes for the summer. Yeah, that very well could be a possibility. That is definitely a plausible concept. All right. That goes there. I still think it's absolutely dumb that I managed to do this to myself. It's like, why? Why can't I just pay attention before? Now, granted, I did kind of build this in haste. Because I was like, I really wanted to get working on this project, so I didn't really bother checking the schematic to make sure everything actually looked halfway decent. I was just like, screw it. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, now that actually wasn't so bad. But now we have to go ahead and basically do the same exact thing we just did. Like, literally. Exact same thing. Ah, shoot. Guess it probably helps to put blocks in first, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to do a thing. I totally meant to do this at the beginning of stream, but I'm bad content creator, what can I say? But we did get a new channel member, so we have to add them to the entryway. I need my armor stands. Thought I had some. Oh, you know what? I know where they are. I know where my armor stands are. Armor stands. I left them out here. I think I might have... Aha. There's one. Now, the fun part, remembering which armor trims I needed. And also, if I have enough resin. Do I have enough resin? So I think we used resin. Let me quickly double check. Oh, place that down temporarily. So I need to make sure, I believe, flow, silence, silence, silence. Okay, so flow, silence, silence. Got it. And an iron spear. Silence, silence, silence. I'm also going to have to make new armor. So, iron. Just take a few blocks. We have plenty of iron already. I think we could spare a little bit. Oh, that was so close to being able to stack that. Deep slate tiles. We'll just put those in there for now. I really should have grabbed another shulker box or something. Do I have any extras? I might have a spare one sitting around here somewhere. Hey, there's one of my stone cutters. If not here, because that's where my gravel is, in this chest here. Yes, in that chest there, we can spare some of that. All my building resources can go into there for now. Flow, silence, silence, silence. Nope, nope. 1, 2, 3. One of those. And how much resin do I have? I have resin. 3 resin bricks. I think that's what we need. Again. Yeah. Yes. So what I need to do is run over to my resin farm. My very janky resin farm. Where's the creaking? Unless I have resin. I need more than that. Hey, bud. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Come on, bud. Really need to make a more efficient resin farm. For this exact reason. Just take what I have, I guess. That's all I really need, because I think it might have even only been 1 brick per resin, now that I'm thinking about it. I might only need 1 of these. Which means I didn't have to do this. Okay, cool. Alright, so here's that. Grab my firework rockets. Alright, silence. Alright, now I need iron spear, which I should be able to get because I have sticks sitting somewhere around here. Yep. Cool. And last but not least, I need name tags. Oh god, do I have... I might have to run to the villager camp. Not villager camp, the villagers. See, this is why I wanted to do this at the beginning. So I wouldn't waste time. Here I am, wasting time. Were there any name tags sitting in here? No. Take a stack of emeralds. Any of these guys should have. Yep. There we go. Excellent. And was there an anvil? No, there was one in my space, though. Hell, hold on 1 second, everybody. Okay, everybody, sorry about that. I had to help my grandma find some stuff that she was looking for. Excuse me. I kind of rushed eating dinner after or before stream. That's also why I was a few minutes late today, but nonetheless. All right, so what I need, go here. All right. There we go. Got the name of our new channel member. Now we just have to go ahead and put it all together. And make sure that these line up correctly. Show arms. Oh yeah, I also need to move that to there. Go ahead, throw all this on. Poses. I need to I think that's correct rotation. Oh. -1. Gotta make sure that we're staying as close to... Yep, okay. Yep, that will do for now. Check art. Mr. Aberatod, thank you so much for your support. Greatly appreciate to have you on board. You shall now be officially enshrined within Carmelo Thor forever. Oh yeah, it doesn't even use the name tag. Forgot about that. Nice. I'm just gonna throw that in there for now. Don't need any of this crap. Noxious gas. Oh, the lag. My computer. My poor computer. Not really. It can handle it. Alright, but we do have to move on to the next level here. Yeah, I had to do that before I completely forgot about it. So, enough diversions. We're getting back into building. Oh yeah, I started doing that I just forgot. Nice. Gotta love it when you just randomly forget stuff, huh? Right, so throw these planks in. We're starting to get towards the second level slash the... What? That doesn't seem right. That definitely should be slabs. I don't know what the heck's going on here. We're gonna ignore that though. Just me being a big old dummy again, I guess. I don't know. So apparently I did not do the window design like I meant to on these ones. I think I might have ended up doing it when we worked on the upper layers. No. Oh, there's walls here now. Okay, lovely. Don't you love it when you start working on something, you know, you're building, whatever, and then you abandon it for, you know, a period of time. And then you come back to it and you're just like, what the hell was I doing? Like right now, what the hell was I doing? I genuinely don't know. But nonetheless, I did something. Oh, wait, no, this is actually... I know what it is now. This is where the roof actually begins. Yes, that is true. Soul Spawn, what are you doing here? I like never see you in my streams anymore. Hi, bud. How you doing? Give me my blocks, please. Thank you. I'm gonna need them. Every block counts. Now I remember why those blocks were there. It wasn't because of... remove that. So that's where the roof is. Duh. Super. Does anyone know what they're actually doing? What were we doing again? Who am I talking to? Oh, what the hell is this? BS. What? Those don't need to be filled in because I ended up removing those. That's right. Yeah, no, this is all sorts of fucked. Oh, man. Next time, future lesson learned. Always proof check your builds. Otherwise, you end up like this slop here. Brain is mush because I forgot to take my meds this morning, and that means there was a day and a half between doses. Ooh, that's not good. Soul Spawn not taking his schizo meds again. Soul Spawn's not taking his meds. He's gonna lose his marbles. Yeah, not gonna worry about that. We'll always come back through and redo it. Who are you? Oh, I was like, who are you? Who? Now I get it. So ultimately, at the end of the day, we're going to have more resources than necessary because of my fuck-ups. But also, we're going to have a shortage at the same time. I took them. My brain needs to catch up now. It's not catching up tonight. I can probably guarantee you that. Damn it. Oh, I missed. I hate when the bottom of my feet itch like what the the fuck is that? Why? Stop bitching. I can't scratch. That's an absolute mood. Like, normally I'll just find something that I could just rub my foot on and hope that resolves the itch issue in that current time. But it's never guaranteed to work. Alrighty, time to sleep, because I don't want to deal with monsters. Thank you for catching that, Z. Fun fact about me, Rez, I'm not ticklish at all. I can scratch the ball on my feet, no issue. Uh-huh. Sure, bud. That's wrong block. It's also wrong block. Seriously, what am I doing? This part of the build is just so fucked. Oh. Just ask my wife, it kind of pisses her off sometimes. Oh, I'm sure it does. I can only imagine. You're a wrong block. You're so right. You are 100% right, Vay. I am all sorts of wrong. You know, now that I'm, like, recollecting my memories on, you know, building this, it's like, yes, I absolutely rushed the shit out of this, and I kind of hate myself for doing that, but at the same time, overall, if you forget about the, you know, small, mishaps in design, the roof is probably one of my favorite parts of this. Just because of the variety of blocks that I put together to make it work. So. I hereby declare that whenever Zman is wrong, that his chat calls him a wrong block. And you know what? I'll deserve it. 100% deserved. Alright, so just keep filling this in. Fun fact, I committed war crimes in 1924. Vay's a vampire, confirmed. Time to get the vampires hunter, the vampire hunters on you. I don't know why that was so damn hard to say, but it was. Oh, gosh darn it. Didn't have enough for that. Shut up, a bitch. Real. He's not denying it. He's not denying it. He's definitely a vampire then. I know that the ticklish sensation is a panic response. Essentially, our body is trying to get away from the tickler. If you can do the whole mind over body thing, then you can overcome being ticklish. Okay, then. Another interesting fact. Soulspawn's taken over your, fun fact trivial stuff, Rez. Are you just gonna let that happen? Out of logs now. Well, certain logs, I should say. Alright, trapdoors, stripped logs. Probably more slabs. Alright, we're gonna put 2 of those back. Trapdoors, trapdoors. And more slabs. Not so fun fact, the average human breaks 20 laws within an hour of waking up. What? I need you to elaborate on that, Rez. Cause what? Don't ever compare. What? Soul sounding like those alpha male podcasts. That's actually really funny. In fact, that's even hilarious. I would go as far as to say that's hilarious. Alright, so after this part, I believe we're officially getting to the second floor of the build and starting the roof. Next, they're going to sell you Mind Over Body, How to Stop Being Ticklish, and charge $999 for 1 copy. That's true. That's 100% what he will do, Vay. The rough. No, the roof. Don't mind my accent. I don't know. Technically, I didn't have to do that, huh? The roof. Roof. I placed something wrong somewhere. Ah, right here. Actually, I wake up to the sounds of the kitty cat symphony. You know, my cat, surprisingly enough, Arwen is not a very vocal cat. Like, not until more recently, like within the last couple months, has she really gotten, like, even somewhat vocal. But, like, she very rarely meows. Don't know what it is. She just doesn't. Alright, I think we're in the clear. I missed a couple blocks over here. Damn it. Why is the daughter of Lord Elrond your cat? Because... what are you going to do about it? It's the Feed Me and Meow Major. Yes, that is insanely factual. I've never heard anything more real than that. Alright, next layer. Oh boy. Now we're really getting into the... oh, wait. Boop. Stairs. Wrong tool, but it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna need the... Officially gonna need my stripped wood blocks. Z-Man dressed her up in cat-made attire. What? What is going on? Also, hi, Roth. How's it going? Wait, Z-Man is going to be a... I am not going to be a cat maid. Okay? No. That is not happening. Not happening. Oh, wrong block. Am I out of dirt? I'm out of dirt. Damn it, I'm out of dirt. How you doing, Roth? I'll come back for that when I need to. I'm just going to fill in what I can fill in for now, I think. Too late. It's been decided. What? No, I don't want to be a cat maid. You can't make me. Ouch, my face. All right, where's my dirt? I was gonna say I should have more dirt. Uh-oh. Hopefully I have enough blocks to finish this. Oh, that's what else I needed. I needed planks. Alright, that works. Would it help if I said you'd be a pretty cat maid? No. I feel like that'd be even worse. Actually, yes, I can confirm. That would be way worse. Oof, Roth is ready for bed. Oh no. I'm guessing that means Roth won't be joining me tonight. My feelings ache a little and I headache, but as long as my kid goes to bed quickly, I'll be alright, I think. Confirmed. Kids are the cause of headaches. But this is not rare knowledge, I feel like. I bet people would pay good money for a femboy cat maid cleaning service if you need extra cash. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? There's no way. There's no way that would ever happen. Just saying. You couldn't even pay me $1 million to do that, okay? Just ain't happening. Fill that in. You'd be an ugly cat maid, so do it. See, don't lie to my face, and I might consider it. Okay? As long as you're honest to me, that's all that really matters. Honesty is key. Alright, how am I going to do this? Alright, that works. For a moment there, I was like, how the heck am I going to get back up? Then it hit me. Yeah. Let's do this. We can make it happen. Oh, I don't like that. Dude, if someone offered me $1,000 to clean their house for a dad, rock the fanboy cat maid outfit the entire time, you're crazy. What can I say? I'm not built different like you are. Honestly, same soul. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be honest. You are putting the cat maid costume on. End of story. No. Not happening. Great. I'm out of planks. Yet again. Alright, let's start filling this in, I guess. Let's say there should be all full blocks. I'm desperate for money at this point. Oh boy. Roth, you could definitely rock the cat maid outfit. Oh crap. Keep forgetting that I don't have those. I think I'm just going to try to use up as much of my deep slate tile blocks, and then we'll go back and restock. Feels nice to be back in a Z-Man stream and inciting his community to force him to do something against his will again. I hate it here. You know, this is exactly what I didn't miss about you not being here. That sounded really mean, and I meant it. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need wood blocks. That's right. Alright, I need planks, I need stripped logs. I think we'll start with that. Right. Zman may be my gaming wife, but he is also verbally abusive. I hate you. I'm not verbally abusive. I'm physically. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You are a very rude and feisty cat maid. Shut up. Mods ban that guy. Of course, Soul's gonna laugh at that. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Give me the block! Every block counts. Wait, no, that's been filled in. It has been filled in. Alright, so that's not supposed to be there. Fly back up. Oh, gosh. Alright, that needs to go into there. Oh, that's right. I need more deep slate tiles. That's what I was forgetting. Of course, I forgot. You must carry the torch for me while I'm not in the streams. Hold him accountable. I'll keep the Zman slander to 100. God. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed that you would so easily fall into the shenanigans of the soul spawn so easily. I raised you to be better than this, Faye. How could you do this to me? God, the lag. Not so much lag, yippee! Yeah, I might as well just grab some of the tiles. Don't forget your pills either, Grandpa. What? Oh. Grandpa soul, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Grab a few of those. Fly back up. No, you can tell him all you want to not forget to take his pills, but he's gonna forget to take them. It's just fact. There will be a lot of lag when you wear the cat maid outfit, and by lag I mean leg. I strongly dislike you right now, Soul. Just want you to know that. Strongly dislike. Alright, it's nighttime. Drake, where's the door? If you know, you know. I really hope somebody else gets that reference. Leg? You mean this leg? Oh, that hurt so much to stretch. Oh, I need to stretch more often. That hurts so much. Oh, fuck. I'm not as flexible as I once was. I'm glad you guys got that reference. I was gonna feel so silly if nobody got that reference except me. Come here, creeper. Fuck off, spider. Don't need that. Dwarf leg spotted. That actually hurt so bad. I really need to lose weight. Oh, I almost forgot to... I'm gonna have to go get my rockets. I left them in the mountain. Like, I lifted my leg. I just felt searing pain go straight up my hamstring. Twas not fun. When a dwarf shows their leg, you technically only see a quarter of a leg because they're small. In Z-Man's case, you see an eighth of a leg? Okay, now you're just being disrespectful. That's just me. My body is proportionate. Okay? I'm proportionate for being an absolute unit. Okay? But yeah, no, that actually like hurt my leg quite a bit. I probably should have tried to stretch before just doing that. But, you know, I've never said I was the smartest tool in the shed. Okay? Alright, rest of these deep slate tiles can go in here. Think? No. Land! Turtle game, hello. Just because we look down on dwarves doesn't mean we have to look down upon them. Well, listen, Turtle. These guys are unfortunately my friends, so they have the right to bully me. Unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm kind of used to it at this point. It just kind of happens. But I'm fine. I'm fine. Single tear runs down my cheek. Hi. Hi ho. Hi ho, it's off to HR I go. Yeah, Soulspawn, you're in trouble. Somebody once told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Is that what you were referencing there, Soul? Dwarves cry gems. Yeah, the more you make me cry, the more gems I get, and the more valuable I become. So, in fact, continue to hurt my soul. You're only making me richer. Nope, wrong block. Did I really not? I really did not grab any more of my slabs there. Okay, guess we're gonna have to grab that. Read Val's last message, Dingleberry. He was looking kind of dumb. Vay's been referencing way too much Shrek as of late. Just want to put that out there. Okay. Ludo, welcome in. How you doing? How's the stream going? It's going all right. We're working on my next big build here in the Soulless World. Sitting here in Duskhearth, working on the Duskhearth Manor. It's coming along pretty nicely. We're finally, I feel like we're actually making some solid progress today in comparison to last time we worked on this, because, you know, we got like a third of the structure down. Now we're more like, oh, I don't know, just about halfway done, I think. Fortunately, though, once we start working on the roof more, we'll actually really start to see the structure come together. Just like he said, Soul, he ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed, okay? I am just a silly boy. Looking kind of dumb. I was looking very dumb. Lord Farquaad did nothing wrong. I don't know if that was a jab at me or what, but, okay. Zman, are you too low to the ground to join the X-Men? Am I too low to the ground to join X-Men? What? I don't get that reference, okay? I don't get it. Were you looking dumb with a finger and a thumb? Yes. I was, in fact, doing so. Are you done yet? I'm not done yet, Crab. But you also missed it. You missed seeing Dwarf Leg. How does that make you feel? Do you feel pretty silly that you didn't have the honor of seeing Dwarf Leg today? I would think so. You should be like, oh man, I didn't get to see Dwarf Leg? Damn, what a shame. What do you... Rewind stream. Yeah, you can watch me pull my hamstring in real time. Your boy has not stretched in a very long time. But I did get a lot of steps in at work today, so... I'm not as flexible as I once was. It's quite sad, I know. Hamstring is what he calls... God damn it, Soul. Gosh darn it. How was the gym? I did not go to the gym today because I already did enough physical labor at work today, especially climbing up and down ladders for at least a solid half of my day. And walking back and forth across campus was also very tiring. I'm actually curious because I checked it earlier. I think I might be at close to probably 8,000 steps on the day. 7,500 as of 3:25 p.m. Holy crap. Wait. No. Day. You can see it right there, everybody. 9,416 steps on the day. I don't know the last time that I did that. So, yeah. When you get old, it hurts everywhere. Oh, yeah. He uses gummy bears as free weights? What? Immediately, as soon as I read that, all I could think of is the one episode from SpongeBob. Was it the episode that he ripped his pants or whatever? But like he started to work out and he used literal stuffed animals as weights. And I just find that extremely disrespectful. Okay? I can lift way more than that. I can lift at least 4 stuffed animals. Give me some credit. Put some respect on my name, damn it. No, probably tomorrow. Well, potentially tomorrow. I'll go to the gym. Wow, I suck with axe. Axe combat. Zman, no need to lie to us all. We all know you use an electric wheelchair to get those step numbers. Do you know how a pedometer works, Vay? I have almost 13,000 steps today. Today was a less active day. You know, I won't lie. When I'm like actually doing projects at work, I get way more active. I also don't need the bones. Creeper. Oh man. Don't need it. I have maybe 400 steps a day. I ain't do shit. And you know what? That is perfectly fine. But we did complete this level, so now we're actually getting into the more detailed stuff. Oh boy. Oop. I forgot how much actually went into doing the roofs. Like, there's a good bit. I'm honestly not even gonna stress about those. I ate the sharpest tool in the shit. He was shaking his watch, so I thought he was walking. Naughty, naughty turtle. No. I actually don't wear a watch. I have one. I just don't use it. Where the heck did that one? Ah. Whee! Where'd it go? Did I pick it up? Oh, no. It's right here. Here it is! I found it, everybody! It's also the wrong block. Oh, snickerdoodle. Why is that there? That'll be one of the greatest mysteries. I honestly don't know why that's there, but it's there. All right, let's see. Reggie? Bro needs a Scooby snack. Well, I would very much like a Scooby snack. Does anybody else remember the Scooby snack gummies? I don't know if they still even make those anymore. But I remember those. They were really freaking good. My inner child yearns for the Scooby snacks. Would you wear the cat maid outfit for a Scooby snack? No. What? No, it's this is fine. I think it's fine. I'm honestly not even going to worry about rotation for these because it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. Oh, no. I need to fix that. All better. I had a teacher that called robots robots. Oh, what? He 110% would. False. That is false information. That is misinformation to the highest degree. Ouch! My toes. I hurt my toes. What do I need? Nope, I need that. I don't think I need any of the deep slate stuff for a bit. I'll just put that away and just... Nope. Alright. Chat's popping off right now. Let's catch up. Those are dope. The light blue ones was the best. 110% res. Those were also my favorites. Freaking love Scooby Snacks. They were so freaking good. But probably because of the, I don't even know if... I doubt they would still be made today. I don't know. But a lot of processed stuff, obviously. So, maybe not. Oh, shoot. Alright, much better. Alright, these were regular blocks. Excellent. Nope. Oh no, those were... Okay. He's gonna regret wanting a Scooby snack once he reads the rest of chat. I don't want to read the rest of chat now. Thanks for ruining reading chat for me, Soul. Appreciate it. What? That's not supposed to be there. Hold on a second. Gotta fix that. He mustn't like Scooby Snacks that much. Chat is yapping too much for real. Chat's popping off because I'm here bullying Z-Man. Damn. Rude. Dwarf on my screen also yapping too much, not gonna lie. You know what? No. Because you said sweet silence, you're not going to get that out of me. Frick you, Vay. Frick you. He ain't even reading chat. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. You've never known what it is to be sorry. We'll grab some of the spruce shelves, though. I do need some of those. Yes. Some of these, and some of these. And some of these. Oh, never mind then. We scared him away. Nope. Vay's just being disrespectful, so he's gonna get what he deserves. Simple as that. He's being rude to you. Mod abuse? Wow. Damn. Chat's really revolting against me. Chat, how could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. I thought what we had was special! Nope. Apparently... Apparently just another... What do you mean? Is it because of the direction that I put these in? What? I'm so confused as to what the hell this game is doing right now. Genuinely just don't know. I don't know anymore, chat. I can't keep getting away with this. Or, I don't know, something like that. I'm not revolting. I'm not that bad looking. That's not what I meant, Rez. I think I deserve a nice hot cocoa for being such a good boy and definitely not rage baiting you at any opportunity. You get no hot cocoa. In fact, you're not even getting paid for this stream. I don't pay my mods. I can't afford to pay mods. I am just but a lowly small YouTuber. Wait, Vay was getting paid? No. Nobody was getting paid. Okay, those work planks. Got it. Oh, those need to go up. Nope. He pays me. Wait, Zman pays me with smooches. Wait a minute. No, I don't. He pays me in dwarf leg picks for free. You really think those were ever free? Plot twist, they weren't. Nope. You know, I don't know why I had certain ones open, I had others not open. But, I'm just gonna work through this. I think once I complete this later, we're gonna do a short break, because I need to refill my water bottle. And, yeah. I have to bend down really far for those dwarf smooches, but they're... This goes out to everybody here in chat right now. Just saying that. Oh, hold on. Alright, before I was rudely interrupted. You're welcome. Everybody gets dwarf smooches. A short break is a normal break for Z-Man. Shut the fuck up. Who is getting kissed? Everybody. That includes you, Crab. You have been blessed with a dwarf kiss on this wondrous Monday evening. I'm out of glass. Damn it! I also need to make more doors. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Making everybody here feel special, so nobody feels left out. Damn it, I'm out of... Apparently I'm out of everything. What the heck? I bet Soul's back really hurts because of those smoochy sessions. What? Dude's trying to smack me with a shovel. That's extremely rude. How dare you? I have a couple Endermen sitting in my house now. Lovely. All right, let's catch up with chat really quick. Thank you. My back does hurt. Your back hurts because of other reasons. Don't lie to chat. Thanks, but double the kisses and give them to Soul on my behalf. No. You're going to respectfully accept them. I'll take Rescore's kisses on the mouth, please. Nope. Everybody got a kiss on the cheek. Them's the rules. Oh, I need... Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, my... No! That's like... Roth, fuck off. Did he really just join to say that and then leave? That's absolutely diabolical. And I really need to, like, fix this ASAP. Oh, geez, that was really freaking loud. Thank you for subscribing, Michael. Welcome to my pain and misery. Quick, pick up the actually, I really don't even care at this point where goes where. I'll find whatever I need. This stuff's gonna despawn quicker than I'll think, and then I'm gonna cry. And nobody wants to see a dwarf cry today, okay? I was really close to crying though, because that's just really mean of the creeper to do that to me. I worked so hard. And everything's just been ripped away from me. This was an attack against the manor, and this will not be tolerated. Torches are mine, though. I'll keep those on my person. Like, what the actual heck? At least everything will be consolidated. A little bit, at least. Oh, Roth, hi. You actually kind of scared the crap out of me because I thought that there was another monster or something coming down to get me. I thought it was another creeper for a split second, and I was like... See, this is why Roth is my favorite. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably, Thanks, bud. Can't stay quite yet. No! Oh, man, okay. Is there any grass or dirt that I can use out of any of these chests? Gonna give it a few more before deciding. Okay. Ouch! Oh, thank you. I was literally just going to fill this in anyways because, you know, there's a giant hole. Oh my god. Let me catch up with chat really quick and see what's going on. Roth paid the creeper. He's guilty. The fact that I looked at him and he just disappeared, he's guilty. Oh, man. Really hope that this doesn't affect the resources that I'm going to need too much. I'm very sad. The amount of sadness I am feeling right now is insurmountable. And now I have to... so much stuff I have to fix! Roth is unavailable for comment at this time. Guilty. He's guilty. Wait, no, I did leave this in there for a purpose. That was, in fact, intended. Alright, I think that's enough of that. I do need... Alright, I know I had tough around here somewhere. At least I thought I did. Ah. Remember when you called him your favorite Soulspawn world member? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Okay, let's try to get back on track. Finish this layer and then I can go on a break. Because I really need some water. I'm starting to get very thirsty. Thirsty boy. Where the frick is my glass? Wait, no. I remember what I need. I still need some of these stripped logs. You know, I'm thinking to myself, I've consolidated a tiny bit, but in reality, I've just made a bigger headache for me. That's what happened. I've sent 20 more creepers to your location. Enjoy. If this is in fact true, Vey, I will send the wrath of the dwarves to you. And you won't like what happens. There's a track? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No, there is no track. It was blown up by the creeper. The creeper ruined it all. AKA, Vey ruined it all. Because Vey's the co-conspirator behind Roth. So that's how that works. I don't think there's a track anymore. We do real so bad we end up at the bottom of the ravine. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm a scapegoat for all of your issues, huh? At least you're learning now. At least you're learning. All right, I think we just have to fill in this glass over here, and then that'll be a good pausing point. Yes. So, that being said, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do what you need to do. We will be back in just a few. All right, everybody, I am back. Getting back into the Soulless World because I just left while I was on my break. So, what do we got here? I'm gonna let the stream play for a bit while doing other things, so it's actually a good time being back in your chat. I say this seriously. Talk to you later. Goodbye, Soul Spawn. Have fun doing whatever you gotta do. I'm going to attempt to try to finish this tonight. Ideally, we do have just a little over an hour and a half. Chat, can we finish this tonight? That's a very good question. It's getting late over here and I'm getting EP, so good night from me, chat. Have a good night, Vay. Sleep tight. Don't let the blurb bite. Okay, so next layer up. More trapdoors. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, I need shelves. That is right. Trying to get rid of some of this stuff. I need shelves. I need mud. I need shelves, mud, and probably a few more trapdoors and wood blocks here. Probably a good idea. So I'm already gonna forget. Yeah, I'm gonna run and grab that stuff before I forget about it again. Alright, I need... not those. I need the polished tough walls. Probably a few more trapdoors. Unless that's all the trapdoors that I have. I already forgot what else I needed. Of course. Shelves. No. Where did my shelves go? Oh, there's a few. There's another stack. We'll take what we got there. So much to do, yet so little time. Oh, mud. Almost forgot about the mud. It's one stack. Couple more stacks. Probably gonna need the dirt too. There's probably a little bit more in there that we're gonna need to use up. So might as well just go ahead and do it. I really hope Roth will be able to get on. Would like it if Roth could get on and do whatever he's planning on doing. I wonder what... I feel like he probably would have continued work. If he gets on, he's probably going to continue work on Rhyme Wheel because there's a lot going on with that. Alright, so now I needed... Oh, nope. It's not supposed to go there. Alright, looking pretty alright. I must say so myself. Ow. That goes there. Go ahead and fly on up here. Alright. Go back down a layer. I'm gonna need stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. What did I do with my stairs? There's one stack. There's another stack. Ah! Guys, I am having a time. After the creeper blew up all my stuff, I've just been absolutely discombobulated. Just an absolute train wreck. But hopefully we can get back into our groove here. Ooh. Starting to get into our mangrove wood. Honestly, we might just go until we finish this tonight. That might be what we do. What is that? That is in fact a full block. Why did it... What? I'm so confused. The game is confusing me. Woo! Let's put the glass in. What's going on with me? Alright, there's that. Guess we'll just work our way around this way. Of course, now I'm out of slabs. It's always the damn slabs. I completely whiffed. Like... Is why that was not working as it should have. Okay. Shelves. Have to go grab some more stacks of planks. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loop the loop. Yeah, that sounds about what my brain is currently going through. And I wish I was joking. Right, that's good. Alright. Trapdoors. More of them. I don't know what it is. I just love using trapdoors in my builds. I just think they're a very solid block. And like having the shelves too is a new favorite block to use when I'm building. I don't know what it is. I just really like it. Alright. We're gonna fill this in. Then I believe... Just gonna go grab a bunch more spruce planks. Let's take that. Sure, why not? All right, so basically, because I did start to do a tiny bit of layout work when I was doing this schematic. Basically, I think if I remember correctly, this side it has the bedrooms. Potentially. If I can remember things correctly. Couple blocks there. I think I'm just going to build through the night because I'm tired of constantly flying up and down for that. It's just going to be easier to build like so. Okay, so that's not correct. Alright, well now I'm down here. That is my block. Give me my block. Ow! Getting sniped. Alright, skeleton. Wow, I suck at axe combat. Genuinely, I have no idea what's going on here. Like, I thought both sides were at least relatively close in mirroring each other, but apparently not. I believe all of this back here is just all spruce. There's a few blocks that I'm missing. Hold on a second. How did I forget to do that? Alright, now this side. Ow! Faceplant, yes. Alright. Goes there. Dirt. Planks. Those need to be swapped out. Alright, now that we're getting to the roof part, I really don't think that it'll be too much. I say that now, but I don't think it'll be too much longer once we get to actually building up the roofs more, because yeah, the roofs, there's basically like 3 sections to this. there's these types of roofs on either side, and then we have this here. Well, we have the center part that will also have the roof kind of built in with these roofs. So, like, I guess you'll see once I actually, you know, build it. So, trying to explain it now will just be probably confusing as heck. Trust me, guys. Let me cook. Let me cook. Yeah, like, aside from once we get the roof done, we have a few more details that we need to add to the front here, and probably a few extra things on the inside as well. I'm seriously out of planks already. What the heck? Just going through planks like crazy, apparently. Ouch! Yeah, I really do think looking off this way is because of all the freaking entities that are crowded right in here. I think if we were to move some of that stuff around down below, our frame issues would more than likely be resolved. Because, I mean, we do have, like, probably close to a couple hundred entities down there. I need to also grab mangrove wood at some point. So we're starting to get into some of the darker blocks. Not looking good for tonight. Aww. Damn it. Okay. Well, that sucks. I think I might be able to stack some of this stuff here. Why is it always got to be on a stream tonight? I know, right? Ain't that the truth? Alright, let's grab... Oh, not so. Ah, there we are. Mangrove wood. Really don't matter that much what the orientation is. It's not going to be noticed from a distance. Somebody flies up here and once this world is available or something, then whatever. But alright, so now that that is built up, we can just try to cruise right along here. Like, I'm very much hyper fixated on getting this done tonight. And that's at least the goal. And like, there honestly really isn't that much thought that has to go into this because it's already all planned out. It's been pre-built. We don't have to worry about figuring out which blocks go where to make a gradient work or anything like that. It's just simply throw the blocks on and you'll be good. That was a complete miss. What the heck? Here we go. I gotta climb up to here. What the heck? Come on. Mud. That's what I need. Not slabs. Or whatever the heck I just tried to put down. Honestly, I love how that just looks. Like, ignore the big light blue box there, but just like nighttime, like when it's starting to become nighttime, it just looks so freaking good. And like, I'm very proud of the mountain I built for Carmelo Thor, but I know it could look so much better. But being that it's my first ever mountain I've ever built, I don't think I'm ever going to change it because of like just, I guess, the sentimental value of, you know, the accomplishment that I was able to make freehanding an entire mountain and mountain range. Like, and then the moon coming over, like, absolutely glorious shot. All right, now we can pull the schematic back up. Lago, welcome in. How you doing? And yes, I do speak English. How's it going? Don't believe I've seen you here in chat before. How was your Monday or early Tuesday morning going for you so far? I I'm not super talkative right now. That's just because I'm like in hyper focus build mode. Because I'm a man on a mission tonight. We're trying to complete this entire thing. Oh, Lago with the 99-cent donation. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You are a great man. Well, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, this is my passion project, the Soulless World. Lago with another 99 pound, sorry, 99 pound super chat. Showing all the love right now. I greatly appreciate that. Just a man living his dream. Oh, right? Technically, that's not supposed to be there. That is supposed to be... Aha. Oh, man, I'm out of... Oh no, more creepers! These are the creepers that Vase sent after me. Of course he did. Swear to God. I'm gonna try to get inside and sleep. Oh God, it's even worse in here, I think. Sleep, 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 sleep before they catch me. Respect, bro. Yeah, this is, if you type !soulless, you'll be able to see what the Soulless World is all about. Lots and lots of time and effort has gone into this world, even if there might not be a whole lot currently. There's still a lot that I strive to complete with this world and with my buddy too. Heck. I don't trust. I really don't trust these creepers. Creepers ruining everything. I'm gonna keep blowing up all my stuff and not today, pal. Okay, not today. And put those torches away too, because yeah. Ooh. A few wrong blocks there. Not good. There we go. Need my rockets to get back up. Nope. Yeah, for any newcomers that might not know what the Soulless World is all about, if you type !soulless in chat, you will see all the information that you need to know about this world. We are currently in month 21. No, 22. Month 22. Almost 2 years in the Soulless World. That is an extremely long time. This is probably the most dedicated I've ever been to any project ever. if I'm being 100% honest. Did it work, or did I type the wrong thing? There it is. Yeah, sometimes I guess it could be it, like literally if you were to just copy Soulless from my stream title and run that command as such, then it should work. But I get that sometimes technologia can be very wonky. Honestly, we could probably just do that. That'd be so much easier than placing multiple. Do / game mode C for an amazing, totally survival surprise. Yeah, no. Everything is built in survival, but I'm I'm opt on the server because we've had some incidents where we've had, like, for example, a couple months ago we had somebody basically join the server because our whitelist for whatever reason was disabled. So I had to do a little bit of fix up over at our island, which is off over this way. You could just barely see it when I jump. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a private server only for me, my buddy Rotharunder, and very close and trusted friends. This is not open to the public, but rest assured, there is a project currently in the works, or at least I'm trying to get to work, that you will be able to play with me at some point. Like I said, when that project becomes ready. Right, so I need more... Not planks. Planks are good. What am I missing then? I need more trapdoors. Yeah. More information coming within the next couple weeks, hopefully, if things go to plan. But, you know, things can certainly always change. Is that really all the trapdoors that I have left? Just 37? I would have thought I had more, but I guess not. But honestly, we've been making some very great progress tonight. In general, like, I definitely thought we'd only get like maybe up to this point, but we're definitely gonna surpass that tonight. Alright, so I need more logs. I need more stripped wood. Yes, I need more of that. Couple stacks of that. God, rendering in all of this layer is definitely causing some slight lag issues. Uh-oh. Shoot. It's not what I wanted. That's the wrong block. You know, the Axiom, like I used Axiom to like basically paint these blocks in. And like that's definitely kind of being a bit screwy with, you know, the block placements and everything. But that's just kind of like, I'm just airing a small grievance, I guess. It's like, why does Axiom Painter put blocks of certain orientation? That's the word I was trying to think of. Like, why couldn't it just be simply like up and down? Now, granted, some of them do work just fine, but others are a little bit sketchy. I have a feeling I'm going to have to jump down there to get that block back. Yes, I am. Which means I'm also... Oh, son of a... I really should light up the interior of this. I was gonna say, I definitely see stuff on my mini-map. It's creeper spawning over there. Yippee! Ouch! Ouch! Leave me alone! Being so annoying. Alright, let's drop all the mob drops that we don't need. Hey, you. Leave my shit alone. Alright. Fly back up. I think it's just this side of our schematic that struggles the most because of the mob farms that we... Or not really the mob farms, but just like the farms I have underneath this area. Am I seriously out of planks already? Damn, I went through a lot of those. Now, granted, this build calls for a lot of planks, but still. Once again, apologies that I'm not really talking that much. I'm just super focused right now. We've definitely gotten back on track from where we were earlier with all the unfortunate events that occurred. But we are cruising right along here with this. It's mostly just from this point forward, it's gonna be like like one of these sides has bedrooms and whatnot. The other side is kind of blank. So gosh darn it. Nope. There's more planks. Oh, I almost missed a couple blocks over here. That's not good. There's my happy gas off in the distance. I haven't really done anything with my happy gas since I've got him. Like, honestly, he was not good for building my mountain. Like, they're just way too freaking slow to actually be good for building. Like, maybe if there was a way aside from potions that you could make them like a little bit faster, like even if you could enchant the harness, that would be such a game changer. But alas, we are not that lucky. How's chat doing? You guys still hanging in there, having a good time? What are your thoughts on the build so far from what you have seen? I know it's not a whole lot, but, you know, we're making some really good progress. You know, actually, let's go ahead and take a step back really quick to see, because like originally we were like to here, like maybe even one more layer down. Now right here, just below the window before we started, and in the roughly 3 hours we've gotten through this, you know, we've made some really good progress. Coding, even though I've been watching for a bit, still don't know what you're making. Castle? No. So this is, it's got a little bit of like castle vibes to it, but this is a manor that I am currently working on. Kind of like a high fantasy manor. Like in all of Duskhearth is basically like themed under high fantasy to some degree, or at least it's intended to be. So and what's crab coding right now? Hopefully it's the fixes needed for the Middle Earth mod. I've had Discord off on my computer, so I can't even see if any progress has been made. Even if I wanted to. There's so many shorts that I want to do and other stuff, but I don't want to be disrespectful to the mod and put out all that content in a version that it's not. I mean, it's playable. Don't get me wrong. Middle Earth's latest version is in fact playable. It's just got insane mob spawn rates. Okay? I'm being truthful here. Not even true that bug is too specific to be accurate. What do you mean it's too specific? The mob spawn rates being absolutely unhinged? I have made multiple worlds from this public release, and every single time I have to turn off mob spawning so that my game doesn't go down to 12 frames. Because I have 300 horsemen or warg riders spawning in. Don't tell me it's too specific. Not true. You know, before too many more mobs spawn, I am gonna you know what I could do? Bring the bed up to a spot where I could actually sleep at in peace. Or mostly in peace. Excuse me. Once we get these floors in, honestly, it shouldn't be more than just occasional rooms that I'll have to put in or something like that. Then it's just all rough, finish the walls over there, put the pillars in. Yeah. It's not that much more work. Yeah, crap. Release the patch! So I can work on my server stuff and single player stuff too. Because there's other fixes that I'm hoping that are in there that will make the experience a lot better. Ouch. Alright, that didn't necessarily work. There we go. Next layer. Alright, so it's this side. I think I might have done that side too. I can't remember what I put into this freaking build, man. Why is that in my hotbar? That should not be in my hotbar. God damn, I am going through so many freaking planks. Like, planks is obviously like the main block that I'm building out of, but still, it just feels like I'm using an absurd amount. I mean, I can always come back and, like, replace certain plank blocks with, you know, stripped wood or something else to give it a little bit more variety. So I can understand that there's not a ton of variety right now. Try my best to fix that, okay? Alright, I'm going to do my best to fix that, I should say. Ah, okay, so now we're actually officially getting into the window design that I made. Couldn't remember if I did it in the lower windows or if I did it in the top ones, but now obviously it's been confirmed. Oh yeah, it's in the top windows. Oh, just barely made that jump. I'm definitely gonna have to... Ouch! I almost forget about these. Let's go there. Row of blocks that I missed over here. Because of course. I'm gonna have to grab my stained glass here soon. So we can start filling in those windows. No, wrong block. We were doing so well, and then I obviously had to go and mess it up. Remember, we practically spent an entire stream to gather up all the resources that I needed for this build. So, like, this is probably the most resource intensive. No, obviously the mountain is, like, massive. And my most resource intensive build I've done. But, like, for an actual building, this was probably my most resource intensive build ever. Like, obviously this is, I think I've placed close to thousands of spruce planks now for this build. Actually, we can even take a look at loaded schematics. Schematic placements, configure, material list. Yeah, this build uses almost 10,000 spruce planks. Like, it's a lot of spruce planks. Can you tell I like to build with spruce planks? Three in a row, just wrong blocks. Nice. Come on. It's like green glass? I think that's green glass. So run down and grab some of that. My manor is slowly but surely turning into a mob farm, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I really should just go ahead and light it up. But I can't be bothered to do that right now. I have a much more important mission to accomplish here. Accept its fate. Never. And honestly, I might wait to even do like the throne and stuff until we get the cushions in the next update. Alright, green glass. That's what I need. I think the glass was... Aha, right here. Honestly, I might as well just grab that now. I don't... feel like I'll need the white glass for something. at some point. For what exactly, I'm not entirely sure. Next to Leia. God. I can start to hear the mobs now. There's too many of them. Ideally, it would be nice to potentially have this done before 10 p.m., but that's going to be a really tough goal, I think. Oh no, I'm out of dirt. Please tell me I have more somewhere. It's grass. No. I could just use grass. It's fine. Because the grass will turn into dirt. Because that's how that works. Actually, it might bother me. I feel like I should have dirt somewhere. What is it? Down here. Tiny bit of dirt. Through the waterfall. Whee! I know I have chests full of dirt. I just didn't want to have to go into here and take it, I guess. Take it if I didn't need to. But apparently I need to. I guess we'll just start on this side. It really doesn't matter how we go about doing this. We're just here vibing, building, having a good time. You know, if I really think about it, this might be one of the bigger, like, actual structures I've ever built. And this is like a, this is just like a town. Imagine once we actually get to building castles and stuff. That's gonna be a experience. for sure. All right, back to over to this side. Alrighty. Alright, so this side has the actual rooms for the most part, I think. The other side had nothing, so gotta figure out what we're gonna have to put in on the other side. Maybe like the servants' quarters. Something. Trying to think if we want to put like a small dungeon in here or not. I don't really think a dungeon would necessarily fit in. I do have to remember that I will have to get more planks, spruce planks in specific, because of all the chests that I made to replace the ones that had ultimately just fallen to the ground after being blown up instead of, you know, Yeetus Deletus, like I originally thought would have happened to them. Still think we're making some really good progress. Like, I can only build as fast as my hand will let me. I need spruce wood. Of course I do. Ouch. Also, ultimately, probably gonna need a couple of those. More of that. It is sleepy time now because it's getting dark. Don't want to have any more mobs than need be spawn in the mansion. Imagine not wanting mobs, it's free XP. I technically really don't need the mobs because I have an XP farm in the end. The Enderman farm provides plenty of experience for when I need it. Look at all those creepers down there. Oh, damn it. See, in XP is the one thing that I'm actually really hurting for more than anything in Middle Earth, because the brigands that I'm settled relatively close to don't provide any. Motherfucker really just womped me. What the hell? Why you gotta be so mean? What'd I ever do to you? I did nothing to you, yet you're being mean. Oh gosh, excuse me. I need logs now. Don't have much else. I don't have that much more space. It's our job. What? Is it your job to bully me all of a sudden? To bully everyone. Oh, okay. So it's not just discriminatory against dwarves. Got it. Although, do feel like there is a lot of disrespect towards dwarves. Okay, oh, that's... I was thinking to myself, I was like, where the heck would I have used white stained glass again in this build? Then now remembering, I put more windows in because we didn't have enough windows already. Oh, that we're getting into soul sand now. Okay, what the hell? Wait a minute. This is technically supposed to go there. And that's supposed to go in like so. Oh, man. The more that I continue to work on this, the more I realize I fucked up so much on this build. And it makes me mildly upset with myself. Because, like, I'm better than this, guys. I promise I am. Why is there a grass block there? Or not grass, glass. Don't mind me, just drop it in. Crap, when are we going to get the equivalent of Elytra in Middle-earth? My proposal, you put dragons in as a boss fight. And then, that actually sounds very similar to regular Minecraft. But, regardless, you're then able to get those wings off of your dead dragons. Just saying, pretty good suggestion. Gives you a reason to add in dragons. And another way for players to explore Middle-earth. Another method of exploration. Never. I tried, chat. Couldn't convince them. Just couldn't do it. What a shame. Darn it. Ran out of planks at the worst time. Oh, man. starting to crash a tiny bit. But at this point, I am fully committed to finishing this tonight. Wait a minute. Was it soul sand or soul soil? So that looks like soul sand. I think I might have swapped out for soul soil. That sounds right. I think that's it for this layer. That's not supposed to go there. Nope, not there. Nope. Excuse me. Child asleep. Yippee! But it's probably a little too late. More than likely, I would assume. Besides, I'm also just gonna... I'm gonna finish this build tonight. Like, I am fully committed to the bit now. But it do also be late, so I don't blame you if you decide to not hop on tonight. Okay. Almost forgot that. To this side. Oh. Why is there just a part missing? All better, I guess. Probably should fill in that pocket with something, but nah. It'll be fine. It'll just add to the immersion. Oh, I just entirely forgot to fill in this row. Alrighty then. Much better. Now that it's fixed. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I'm out of mangrove. Mangrove. Sure, that works. No, I guess I think I started to build the rooms and I was like, screw it. I'm not going to do those just yet. Man, past Z-Man did nothing to help future Z-Man on this one. So many mistakes. Oh, what the heck? See if he wants to talk. I didn't realize it would eventually time you out. Or remove the group. It's very strange. Hey, buddy.
I'm here. I'm at your house. Let me in.
There's a giant hole in the ceiling. You can just fly in. Although I sincerely was not expecting you to just fly in. Right then. Just for you to go, I'm in your house, let me in. Or I'm at your house. And like, I turn around and just barely see your firework effects as you fly by. Yeah, have fun clearing those guys out. Because I can't be bothered. Because I'm lazy.
Blown up by creepers.
That was outside of the build, okay? That's different. I didn't see it coming in time. I'll even sleep.
Past Z-Man won't help future Z-Man. I will help future Z-Man.
I was gonna get around to lighting it up eventually. Just not now.
Z-Man. Z-Man help. Z-Man. Oh, there's 8 spiders. Oh. We got the creeper.
Just leave them into the sunlight, they'll burn.
Wait, honestly, I'll just unbreak all these things and make a little spider farm here. I could use the string.
No. Ah! Son of a bitch!
Clear.
Bro's absolutely sniped you.
Got a flame bow and everything.
Here, you want the gunpowder? I'm gonna have to fill that in later on. Just respectfully dig your way out or replace whatever. Yippee! You know, a part of me thinks that I'm not as close to being finished as I originally thought. Yeah. And I'm going to be here until like 11:30. But like at the same time, I don't want to... Because part of me is like... I could just finish this next time. But now I've also got Crab in my chat saying 11:29. You've got to believe. You just gotta believe. And to that I say, God damn it.
Glad I came over here because as I was flying back to your portal, I saw the flower forest and remembered that I need tulips.
See, I'm helping out without even realizing it. Been working on the mod for what, 5 hours now? I'm sure you can do it. That's fair. Fixing experience drop right now. Yo, get your XP. Yes! Finally. Like, if I really wanted XP that badly, though, like, I've been mostly getting my experience solely from just mining coal and smelting resources. Like, if I wanted experience that badly, I could have turned on mob spawning again and just killed a bunch of cave trolls. Oh, Roth, did you know that I am the sole reason why that cave trolls are now going to have a ranged attack?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was something fun to see on their update channel the other day. Like, it, yeah, I think it was like either, because I streamed Friday, so it was either like Saturday or Sunday. I saw it pop up and I'm like, there's absolutely zero chance that this is not a coincidence to me fighting cave trolls and just kind of cheesing the fight, because you can just smack them from a 2-block area and they can't reach you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Oh, that's not where I'm trying to build. Also, at one point, I'm like almost certain that I accidentally called mangrove wood mango wood tonight.
Easier to say.
Chat, is that what you should just call it from now on? Just mango wood?
Wood? Mang stop wood. I don't think Zman was impressed.
I'm sorry, what?
Mango wood? Mang stop wood.
God. Why are you like this? You think you're so funny.
If I don't think I'm funny, then who else is going to?
Good point. Just trying to Oh, great.
Man, there's a lot of things in Minecraft that I take for granted, like flower forest and like all the different kinds of flowers we have. Like, we just used to have the red flowers and the yellow flowers, and like they just look so bad.
Yeah. I remember. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. You know, at some point I really should try to make like a flower farm.
Yeah.
But I think technically, now that I think about it, those might, like the ones that I'm thinking about might be broken because whenever I've tried to grow flowers for like dye in a quick pinch, the same exact flowers spawn in like a certain area.
Yeah, it's... I kind of noticed that, but like also sometimes it doesn't. Like I was trying to grow other flowers and I just kept getting more red and orange tulips.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want red and orange tulips. And I get these azure bluettes.
Right.
I want the lily of the valleys. I got white tulips finally.
Yeah, they're...
Which I think only, like, not all flowers spawn in all spots. But, like if I picked a flower in a certain spot, I should have. Flower.
You know, that you'd be correct.
Yeah.
No! I accidentally stripped a log that I wasn't supposed to strip. Spider! There's monsters nearby. There we go. This stream is officially past 4 hours. Ugh.
Decent amount of flowers. 29 alliums, 32 lily of the valleys, 11 lilacs, 39 peonies, 64 white tulips, 64 orange tulips, 64 red tulips, 43 pink tulips.
That's a lot of tulips.
Yeah. I think that's more than 2.
Gosh, Roth, you're so freaking funny.
Well, 2 lips for a reason, not 3 lips.
I'm not amused.
also started collecting not deep slate iron ore as well.
Yeah.
Ended up using a little bit.
Let's say I probably have some sitting in my storage room somewhere. In my original storage room, there should be some.
That's it. I'm making a flower shulker.
You know, I'm kind of surprised you haven't had one yet. I would have expected you to have one, because, like, even I have one. Well, technically, it's like a dye, but still.
Yeah, mine was kind of like dye, flowers, and then, like, some other stuff, like pumpkins and whatever. But I think I'm just gonna make one. A dedicated...
That's what I should do. Pumpkin fields. At least pumpkin fields. Out where I'm growing stuff in Duskhearth. How did I not think of that until just now? Well, technically you helped inspire that, but...
Yeah, pumpkin fields. It's Spookyville, ain't it?
Yeah, it's kind of supposed to be, like, sinister for the most part. Because, like, I didn't want to just have a bunch of, like, the same stuff over and over.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, like, what else could I include then? That it wouldn't be just copying over and over again. And I was stuck for the longest time. Like, I thought about, like, maybe putting, like, a small apiary somewhere as well. But, like, that... mind blown. Pumpkins. It would work so well. It's not to be there. Alright, so get rid of that. There's another block. And persevering, even though my body's like, stop it, go to bed. got to be kidding me. Ow. I need stripped logs. Ow. I think it's might be stripped. What? What? Am I just dumb? So what's Roth up to right now?
Just sorting a few things out. I'm probably gonna make that little balloon thing.
Oh, yeah.
Squid farm.
Probably not a bad idea. Also, we're gonna nerd out here for a moment, everybody. Can we not appreciate and admire the new Mox Amber we're getting? For the Hobbit set? I think it looks amazing.
And then
You're mumbling, I can't hear you.
the one in Dwarvish.
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe it's Dwarvish. Is it Dwarvish?
Yes, it's...
I'm too tired.
any of this, like,
Too
special
tired.
text is Dwarvish in this set. Those are wrong. All right, we're gonna attempt to sleep. Perfect. We're getting there, chat. I can start to see the home stretch of this. It's going to be absolutely glorious. Well, once I actually get more, like, interior design stuff done and all that. nitty gritty, then it'll look even more magnificent. I see a creeper. Leave me alone, creeper. Creeper, no creeping.
I gotta go check something real quick.
Okie dokie. Well, that was quick.
Back.
You want to see me run to that rock and back?
Sure.
Want to see me do it again?
Ever. This. Yippee!
What?
I think I have everything I need for this.
Ow. Need mangrove wood. I see what's going on here. How's chat doing? You guys still alive? 'Cause I feel dead on the inside. So much building. So much focus. Seriously out of... Still coding. Good. 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 Keep up the good work. For the Empire. Went a little off universe there, but you know, it happens.
They say.
Huh?
You know what they say. This happens.
Oh God. Yikes. Coding some good stuff, though, but still coding. I'd imagine that you guys are kind of doing like the... I would at least assume that alongside doing all the fixes and whatnot for this update, you're still probably working on features for the next one. Right, or you just solely focusing on the patch? Focusing on the patch? Okay. Gotcha. The patch may come with some surprises, you say. I don't like that. Usually whenever you say surprises, it means bad things for me. More so good things for you, bad things for me. Especially for my sanity. Why do I have stripped of mangrove with wood? Oh, that's right. Already forgot that I had that. realistically speaking, we could potentially have this done around 11. As I say that, knock on wood. But there's not too much more to these roofs. Wait, no, I had that. What's I missing then? Oh, I know. Leave some of the dirt behind. I feel like we're really close to not needing dirt anymore. Feel like those did not need to be there. Yeah, no, those do not need to be there.
My balloon is done.
Yippee!
Well, the copper chain on it needs to fully oxidize, but I ain't gonna stand around waiting for that to happen.
Why not? How do you know it's gonna oxidize?
It will eventually.
But how can you know unless you're watching it?
Balloon.
Let's go. Potentially, depending on how efficient I can be at this. Maybe we'll check it out before ending. Allow chat to see your magnificent work.
All stream on it.
Gosh darn it. Those are slabs. Oh, okay, hold on. More, whatever it is that I need. That I will need some slabs, so I'll take those. I'm gonna need more stairs. We'll take those. Oh, come on. Let me up. Getting there. Slowly but surely. You're getting there. You know, I really need to stop being an optimist. Told myself, realistically, we could probably have this done before 11. Or by 11? Nope. Instead, I've been made a fool.
Build faster.
I can only build as fast as my tiny hands will let me. Just keep building, just keep building, just keep building, 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 and building, and building, and building, and building.
Guys, I think he's losing it.
I was just about to say, chat, I think I'm losing it. But remember one thing, Roth. Can't lose what you never had.
It's true.
Sleep deprivation is starting to kick in. What day is it? Where am I? How many fingers am I holding up?
7.
Damn, he's good. Alright, next. Seriously? Why'd I build that out of slabs? What? Oh, it's the wrong block somehow.
It's tile slab top.
Hold on a second. You're so smart, Roth.
In the top right corner, where your map is, it says what the schematic block you're looking at.
Oh. I didn't. That was a thing.
If it's the wrong block, it'll tell you what that block is as well.
Guys, Roth is so smart.
Yes, MRT smart.
Smart.
One day pay me the big bucks.
You get paid? Man, I guess I must not be smart.
Funny joke because I'm unemployed. Well,
To be fair,
that really
you
makes me
are...
feel bad about myself when I say it like that.
To be fair, you are raising a kid.
That's true. Unemployed freeloader. I'm just kidding.
More soul soil.
All this copper to start oxidizing because I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you have a lot of copper in your next project.
Yeah, I tried not to use a lot of copper, but
You're just like, screw it. We're doing it.
her grates look so good.
True. path. It's supposed to go there. We're so close to being in the home stretch, everybody. I just have to finish the 2 side roofs. And then once those are done, we can just focus on the main one. And then before you know it, we're done. All right, chat. We officially got 29 more minutes. Can we get it done? think we're going to be cutting it very close. I think if we just non-stop build, may have a chance. Right, where are my slabs? Ouch! spider gave me a jump scare. What the heck, man? Was not expecting that in the slightest. Oh, man. So close. I can almost see the finish line. I can't even remember the last time I stayed up this late to stream. I did this to myself, though. I definitely could have just said, no, we're going to finish this next time.
Well, you could start a whole new project next time.
Yeah, but this week is so busy with work projects that I'm going to have, like, very little time to conceptualize and come up with ideas for the Hamlet. So, yeah, gotta figure that out. Oh no! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, oh.
You good, bro?
I got another hole in the thing.
Bring some torches.
I have torches. I just need to eliminate the threats
Just place
first.
them down.
Fan-freaking-tastic. Great, another one. Are you freaking kidding me? Literally game lag basically just stopped me from being able to stop the creeper from exploding. That's... love that for me. stairs. Thanks for the reminder, Health app, that it is getting close to my bedtime. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna finish this layer and then finish the rest next time, because I have a very busy day tomorrow. I'd rather not be absolutely exhausted. Honestly, I can't complain about the progress that I made tonight. We've gone a lot further than I originally thought we would.
I think I'm gonna hop off. I was tired 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm not very far behind you. I'm ready for bed. But this last layer, and then I'm done. Last layer, and then I'm done. Come on.
Night, bud.
Alright, good night. Stupid spider, stupid spider, stupid spider. That should stop any more mobs from spawning. For the time being. Great heavens. I am so freaking tired. So, let's just go over really quickly where we started and where we finished for tonight. Before starting today, we got to right below the window here. And we've built all the way up to basically where this last roof is. And all of this in between. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. This is a very good stopping point for tonight after I fill in this block. Oh, thank God. All right. Anyways, weakness. Yes, I know. I'm a sleepy boy. I'm ready for bed. So, with that being said, that's pretty good progress, though. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. But with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and end things off here for the evening. Thank you guys so much for watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever you may have done for me tonight. I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you didn't, you haven't done so yet, please make sure to hit that like button down below. Check all the links in the description for all of my social medias. And if you want to see more Soulless World content just like this, consider subscribing as well. And I also want to say a huge shout out and thank you to my channel members for your support. You guys are absolutely amazing. And a shout out to my brand new channel member, Bear Todd. Thank you so much for your support. You are absolutely amazing. And if you want to be absolutely amazing just like them, consider becoming a channel member today. Never required, but always greatly appreciated. And also one more shout out and thank you to G Portal for sponsoring this server. Get your own Minecraft server for you and your friends. Link in the description below for 10% off your first purchase. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.